closer and don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is as good looking.
Oh wow, I RNG'd a heroic Jaster out of my thing. That would have been big on like
That would scare you,
any of my ults, I
shall we?
think. That's kind of crazy, actually.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
What about that? So we can put these in. It's way too many scraps. What else do I have in here that's kind of like whatever? Stored Legion artifact? Yeah, you can get out of there for, I guess, these. Get rid of this.
My thing.
Early Hope Survival's meta next season. MM is so boring to play, even Dark Ranger. Gets a 3k in 6 days as an alt. Nice.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Yeah, we'll see how the meta pans out. It's honestly just like whatever Blizzard decides to not nerf. That's how I keep describing it.
Good looking or nice mannered as I am. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Come back with some better stories. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I saw these. Right now, survival's looking pretty decent, but yeah, it's
Greetings, sir.
we go either way, like Sentinel or Pack Leader, I think at this point. And yeah, we'll just have to see at this point, I guess.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Those in there.
My directive is to serve you. My things.
See if this sells for anything. Kind of.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Get rid of those. I don't know, I guess how much gold? Well, right now I'm auctioning stuff, but most of it's from mythic sales, from like raid sales. I see this guy's running this mount. A lot of people buy this from our guild, and then we like split the gold among the whole guild and stuff like that. That's how I usually get my gold in specific. There's lots of ways to make gold though. I think everyone has like kind of found their own unique way to do it. What should I buy with the last in our? Already have that. Maybe it'd be a dungeon trinket. Already have all of them. Are you getting this just for fun? Because this could be interesting. I'm gonna have to recraft for the cloak next patch anyway. Oh, it's also an appearance. Maybe I get this for the appearance. That's actually might be the move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Dang.
Keep your ear to the ground.
We've done it.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Maybe I want to keep that actually. And I'm trying to like sort through my bags a bit. I have some random stuff for like certain events. I've been stockpiling. I'll never use that. Maybe this will be easier. Do I have any other helmets next? Kind of all useful except for the Cinder neck. Cloak. They're all useful. Bracers. I guess I don't need these superconductors anymore. Weapons. Yeah, those are all useful. Trinkets. Semi-useful. I'm gonna put this in my bank. There's like some toy I need to get with this thing
I have calibrated my prices.
that I'll
to
put off for another day.
my direction.
Put this here. Belts.
Greetings, sir, and
This belt's definitely gone. Bracers could be useful. And I have hero shoulder somewhere. Those are gone. Nice. We're making a lot of progress bag space wise. And rings. I think these are all useful. Yeah, I use these in like a different set each. Okay, that's good. I'm more comfortable
come back with some better
in general with these. I think I have these in my bank.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Nice.
Return and
We're condensing. At least next season we get the Floodgate crit trinket, Arcari trinket, Gambit trinket, Dawnbreaker crit trinket, Prairie trinket. All true. There's also a Halls of Atonement trinket. That's a 1.5 minute that I think I'll be using for MM if things pan out.
Many deals for a friend.
That one's trash. It seems to be like a really good 130, I thought. I'm just doing it in some dungeons. You played it in Shadowlands? No, it's a brand new trinket. It's it gives you like an absurd amount. It gives you like an absurd. I'm pretty sure it's not on live servers. Let me look. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it's not here. It's Yeah, basically you like channel it and it gives you like priority level crit, but on a 130. And it scales with target count. So if you're in like a big pull, it'll give you like a ton of crit. It's very, very strong. You're playing all tank next season because you don't like reading queues. No, are behind me for now. Aw. Tanking's fun though. Whenever I want to just like play the game, tanking's definitely the move. It's like 100% the best role to play if you just want like queues. Wonder if there's any mogs in the raid that I want. Maybe I can spend this thing that I have in my bags. I'm just there's like a big mount event next week. And I'm trying to like clear some bag space on all my main characters. What is this? Hello.
Our people need to be better informed. Get out there and bring them the news.
I'm out of range.
You only play tank when AUG is meta, makes it easy to pug. Oh, I see. My favorite, honestly, I think I like all the tanks. I don't think there's a tank I dislike. Usually I only like blood DK when it's OP. Or when I'm overgeared. I don't like pushing on blood DK otherwise. But I really like prop paladin. I really like vengeance. I really like prot warrior, I really like brew, and I really like bear. And then blood DK is like hit or miss for me. But I like tanking. Tanking's fun. It's definitely my worst role. But that's fine. He's cringe. Yeah, the only times I remember like really enjoying blood DK is anytime I was overgeared on it. I think I'm randomly doing a key. I know my my title was like I'm doing like alt stuff and like rep grinds, but Wax really wants to key and was like, yo, let's key. So I think we're doing it just for science. I don't know if we're just doing one or what, but we're doing it 20 Dark Flame now. I don't know. You know, Druid, DK, Pallet, Veg, learning Prot Warrior now, and then you learn Monk. Monk's like, actually, well, tuning right now, Monk is pretty good to learn, I think. But historically, Monk's a weird one. But Warrior's very chill. Warrior's actually like the best tank for being undergeared, I feel like. Because you're just like immune to physical damage whenever you play it. Pretty sick. Season 3, Season 4 Shadowlands? Yeah, and then all of Legion. I think I cut myself off. But yeah, like all of Legion, I really like Blood DK. And then when it was OP in Shadowlands. And then otherwise, I sometimes have my DK like geared randomly. And then like it feels fun to tank like 10s and 12s when you're like Mythic Raid geared. But otherwise it feels really... I don't know. It feels weird when you're under geared. And it's not your main. Like maybe if you main Blood DK... you'd like it a lot more than I do maybe. Was for every meta? Season 3 of BFA.
Yeah.
And since then, I feel like this is probably the best season
Go back.
since that season. Do I have to go in the raid to do this?
Best deals in town. Won't find better.
I want to buy the counterfeit stuff. Can you make it a raid real quick? Sorry, looking next season? A lot better than right now, I think. We'll see how it pans out tuning wise though. But like strength wise, it has a lot more tools in its kit, like damage wise. There's a quest here. Time is money.
Always a
My movement
pleasure.
speed is increasing here. That's cool. Oh, I just got an augment rune. Alright, let's see.
Got stuff to offer.
We only started in Dragonflight, but season 2 was tanking his bear. Excuse me. And then VDH, Prop Paladin, and BDK in season 3. Nice.
I got just what you need.
That's it?
Best deals in sight.
Oh, I need this.
That's it?
Nice, +1. Okay, bows. Okay, we're gonna buy the LFR bow, because I'll probably never get an LFR weapon. And then is there like a mythic tiny pelt I need to buy? Or a normal, yeah, LFR tiny pelt. Perfect. Alright, freed up another banks or bag spot. What's my favorite alt this patch? I really liked my actually, tough question. I really like my Windwalker, I think, the most. But it depends on the season. Historically, it's usually my Shadow Priest. Whenever I can play Shadow Priest. Hopefully it's good next season. I really like alting Shadow Priest. Let's play that. Static charge, and then we'll leave Prairie on because it's leech. I can play BM in a little bit, but we'll do this 20 Dark Flame as BM. And I should play my Windwalker for this key. This would be a sick Windwalker group. So do you have Lust? Like Shadow Priest, but they're always mid borderline trash. That's not always true. All of Dragonflight they were S tier, and then like all of BFA they were like really good. Shadowlands they were pretty mid, and I would say this expansion is pretty mid. But like they have their time in the sun for sure. Since they're the only DPS spec for Priest, like they kind of anytime the healers are meta, they're definitely not in the meta. and then I don't know. They're only 1 DPS. Like Hunter or Mage or Warlock. Like there's so many options. You know, to be good.
5, 4, 3, 2,
All right, here we go.
1. Bloodlust.
Why we pull in Rookery first boss the 3 casters in the intermission? Wait, I don't. I'm pretty sure we specifically don't pull the casters ever.
AoE. AoE.
Oh, why you sometimes do it? What spec are you playing? They should ideally never play.
AoE.
What happens is you're playing Guardian. It's anytime your tier set procs in the intermission, you pull the thing.
AoE.
Yeah. You just need to pull it. No, that's the main thing. Most people just pull that pack because otherwise you're gonna accidentally do it. Demon hunters, like Aldrachi Reaver, like glaive bounces to them. Top paladins shields bounce to them. DK, I think it's Death Coil, like bounces to them.
AoE.
Like the answer is like you just either have to not play the game in your mission or you just pull them. That's why like every high group pulls them for the most part. Oh.
AoE.
Yep, no problem.
AoE.
What the? That guy just knocked up my knock up. I was trying to shine. Answer, I might need you to give me 20 Dark Flame next time after Pookie gets it. Sure. I'm pretty sure we just plugged this guy at LFG.
AoE.
What are my thoughts on my testing? And you saw my disengage death on boss 3? Yeah, that was super unfortunate. I was like distracted IRL. And I was like not looking at my screen and then I got knocked and I tried to fix it and I just like...
AoE.
Turns out I was safe the whole time was the answer. But I like overcorrected. You were in the LFG too? Oh. I was just looking. If you like running the stream, I was just like... I don't know, I just got like randomly pulled into this key.
AoE.
They seem pretty chill. Yeah, it was honestly really good overall. Big fan of basically everything. The only thing that like we were warned about ahead of time is the trash is like a little too much. But honestly, I didn't feel that bad at all. That felt like a very normal amount of trash. Oh shit. Oh. I thought he was about to move and then he didn't.
Weaklings, here we come. Fight Waxbeard, fight Wick, stupid. Better watch it.
In that raid. Forever to get to a boss. Well, I don't know if you know. So you know how in Undermine there's like raid like weekly buffs. You know what I'm talking about? Apparently like throughout the weeks the trash in the new raid gets easier. To some extent. I'm not exactly sure on what that means. I don't know if it's like weaker or you're faster or you get to skip more of it or something, but like over time like that trash kind of goes away. And so I don't know what that means, but like down the line like you'll be flying through the raid and farm.
Fixate.
Rip BOEs. Oh, wait, where's the healer? Might be dead.
Charge.
He's hanging out like not by the cart and not by. That's sketchy. I'm potting this cart.
Charge.
And then big execute. Bang. It's like Survival's pumping on PTR. It's kind of owning. All the hunter specs are in a really good spot on PTR. Like it's kind of a coin flip on like which one is going to be meta, which is really nice. I mean, they could all three get nerfed, I guess. Oh. That's close. The ocean just super cringe. We're fueled by WoW tokens. Yeah, I like when the BOEs are just cheap and everyone can just farm them. Like in Narrowbar, like everyone had them because people were just doing like BOE farms. But they were very
AoE.
I don't know, it was just more balanced, it felt.
AoE.
Like I feel like you should be able to buy BOEs without being hundreds of dollars in debt in WoW tokens.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
MM, please. I'm just playing what's fun for me right now, so I'll play MM at some point in the future if the key requires it or something. Oh, for meta, I see. I think right now Dark Ranger has a really good shot of being meta from what I've seen. It depends if how they nerf it. If they nerf it.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Because like right now, Phantom Pain's in a spot where like it's just broken. So depending on what they do with it, we'll have to see, I guess.
AoE.
Damn.
AoE.
I don't really get the point of AoE stopping all these because we can't hit them during that time, and so we're just losing a ton of damage.
AoE.
My flame alights.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Feed it.
Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide.
We did 54 million on the first pool of Aldani. Yeah, kind of just slams.
Dodge.
It's very it's very good.
3.
Honestly, it's too good is the problem. So we'll see how that goes long term.
Soon. Dodge. Targeted.
Her PL save is very underwhelming.
Hide.
The problem is Stampede sometimes misses because of like Z-axis, I think. Like when there's elevation and stuff. And so it's not fully getting the damage out. Same thing with pack leader BM. Like I did a BM pack leader key and like a fifth of my stampedes didn't work. And so I lost like quite a bit of damage.
1. AoE.
I think I'm gonna wall this anyway. MZ's what, 20 right now? Is it?
Soon.
I think I would have lived, but I've never played with a DK. I don't really know how
Bloodlust.
their normal strengths are.
Dodge. Targeted.
I can play your SMP did nothing. Yeah, it's like really awkward sometimes. And so if they ever fix that, you'll see like just like the relative strength of pack leader go up.
Hide. Dodge.
I feel like regardless though, you'd play
1. AoE.
sorry, I'm like distracted. Sentinel and in keys just for the defensive. Like it's just so valuable. Poison Fear is powerful. Yeah, definitely doesn't. You like much prefer just bear and just the stampede itself. That's all you really care about. Oh, we're pulling this. Whenever I do this pull on my boomkin, it feels really awkward.
This is it! Court of Candor King! Teach him a lesson.
Bait. Clear. Bait. Clear.
Oh, if I knew that was gonna be Link, I wouldn't have walled. I would have just lived natty. Having this extra one's really bad for me to live.
Clear. Bait.
I'm gonna turtle. See, I'll just a turtle now. Let's see, if I get this one, I'm gonna bear.
Clear. Bait.
So awkward. We'll pre-bear. And then afterwards I'm gonna exil. Wait, that was a really bad drop. Wait, we also missed another clear again.
Clear.
I feel like I could get these two.
Clear. Bait.
I think I post health pot this one. Oh, I had to pre-health pot it. I take it after the circle spawn, I think.
Bait.
Get the health pot now. And if I get the circle, I'm just dead. Unfortunately.
Bait.
Nice. I live to see another day. Missed another one again. That's really bad. He has Ankh. Oh, but he instantly died again.
Targeted.
Unfortunate.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Bait.
Dang. Unfortunate. On how you survive this fight as BM? Honestly, you kind of, well, I don't know. We kind of trolled. Like every time we left a thing up, we kind of just got behind healing wise. Like we were on a constant state of we're behind since like a minute in. That was pretty unfortunate. But ideally, you don't get bullied too much. I also think I got kind of bullied on that fight. I think I got every circle until I died. But you want to like pre-wall one, and then you want to turtle one, and then you want to pre-wall. You can bear one, and then exil just kind of on cooldown because you spend so much focus as BM. And then you have one set where you'll have nothing, and that's what you use your healing pot on. And then usually that gets you back. The thing that basically killed me is the healer linked to a set that we all personaled, and so I think we ran out of personals that way. But it's just a no comms thing. Like how do we know the link's happening? Because if the link didn't happen, everyone's dead if we waited for it. But like if you're just in Discord with everyone, it's just like, oh, don't hit anything, I'm linking this one. Or also like the Lust Ascendant set, like there's a chance that I don't have to hit anything there. That could also push us forward. I like this fight on Sorrel because you can harpoon and not get hit. Yeah, typically our rogue's currently doing that, and so me and the DK, every time we got it in the shaman, basically had to get a circle. But only one person can do that, because if everyone does it, you're gonna miss the statues. Unless you're always harpooning the statue clear. That's harder to do, I think. I'm not too good at that one. Where you like time the harpoon to still break the statue, but you miss it. Because whenever I try to do that, I miss the statue. But I'll get the healing absorb. I'll like one or the other. Haven't discovered that quite tight timing.
Enter dungeon.
Wait, what does this do? Wait, this is so slow. I don't think I've ever taken this before. That's close though. If we killed that boss, we're on pace. We're good time wise. You tried it but it never worked. I got it a couple times when we were practicing for MDI like a long time ago. I had it, but I was never consistent with it. Because like you have to be behind the thing. Like let's say the boss is here. The statue you want to clear is here. What I would do is I would like wait until the end, disengage to here, and then harpoon. And my thing was at 0.5. I would harpoon back in, and you would like get it on the way in. But it's like, it's really hard to time. And so I would either mess it up and get the healing absorb, or I would get the statue. But like, only one person in your group can do it. And if you're playing with like a boomkin, they'll do it. We have our rogue do it. Just because Hunter's also really good at getting the circles on the, at least the range hunters, on the circles just because we're range. And so I can stand like the far back the whole time and not lose damage. So like, I don't want to make like another person do it. And then Survival's also pretty good at doing that too. So like, usually I'll still get the back ones. The timing's just hard, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to messing with my bags and stuff, I think. I finished my box, yeah? Okay. Yeah, we did all our keys. Alright, Hunter's box is done. I'm gonna get on the monk next, I think. I'm gonna like clean my bags and get ready for the mount farming next week. It's gonna be fun. Rare amounts you already have are gonna not be rare anymore. I can kind of see that. I also kind of like, it feels kind of gatekeepy though at the same time, like that same vibe. Like a lot of people when like they put like random like TCG mounts on like the Twitch drops or like gave them to everyone, there's a lot of like upset. But I feel like it doesn't really matter. There a way to get your interface back somewhere? Oh, like you like accidentally deleted it? I know it's saved in your files. It's in your WTF folder, I'm pretty sure, like all of your interface stuff. I always keep a backup of mine. I like update it like every patch basically. So sometimes I'm like a patch behind of whatever I was doing, but
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway. Step closer and don't mumble.
if you mean my UI in specific, it's in my Discord, if that's what you mean.
Come back with some better stories. Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Yep, no problem. I have like my UI link and my add-ons and stuff in there. I thought you were asking like a general question, my bad. Get rid of these. Everyone's gonna have invincible. Yeah. The thing is like the game's so big that like I don't know, I feel like in general drop odds should probably be a little bit higher or something across the board. I have PvP trinkets from last patch in here. Nice. I have a sack from last patch.
doorway must be protected. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, this is probably fine. Maybe I'll leave this stuff up actually.
Come back.
All this stuff in there. Nice.
My directive has
Oh, I also put this in there.
my thanks for your patronage.
I gotta also buy mounts on this guy. Or mogs. Are there any cool mogs in the raid that I should get? I have 2 tokens for the mog things.
Dim lighten and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
How do I make this a raid? Darkfuse continue has DMF. Yeah, I'm like halfway through. But I've got sidetracked and I'm doing random stuff. I'm like trying to like clear out my bags for the other thing. Dude, would make a raid group alone. Let's see. Who's there?
Won't find better.
Alright, well it doesn't really matter. I think this character's done. I'll set up my boomkin. And then I'll start doing some Darkfuse stuff, I think. Yeah, we have I just sent all my things to my main, but I have like 4,000, I think, of the items. And I think I need like a little under 8k.
I've seen things that would scare you shelless. Fine.
Does the dove level matter for Vault if you just want more coins? No. I usually just do like a level 1 and slam through it really quick.
My directive is to serve you.
I kind of want some of these back.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Step closer.
Some weirdly old stuff in here. Like one of my recent survival logs. And server needs a buff. Were you looking at like the double outlaw one or something? Does race really matter? Only at the super high end. Outlaw's gapping, but also outlaw's just OP. It's just broken, I think. Yeah, 20 dark flame. Yeah, outlaw's just actually insane. You're comparing like one of the worst specs to one of the best. I think it's like top. It's like I think outlaw is the best non-meta spec if I had to pick one. MM beats outlaw? I don't think so actually. I think it's really close, but I think outlaw actually wins in most keys. Yeah, I think it's like a tie. I think it's pretty close. But I wouldn't say like it's definitively better. Maybe in some keys or something. Serve next patch is really good though.
I'll shake that right up. Got a special recipe for you. A potion a day.
Get it done. Keep safe. Stay sharp.
Nice. I always forget the name of this one. This one's like super fast. I was using the wrong belt buff and flask. Was I? Was I just using alchemical and haste? Or something? Yeah, I think one of my serve sessions I was playing my haste and alchemical set. I just play static charge though. But it's kind of whatever. I think pack leader would have also done like slightly more overall probably. Oh, I think charge bolt's bugged. I think I wasn't playing charged bolt there. I think that's a log bug or something. Or if I was, it was an accident. But yeah, isn't haste pass? Yes, but also static charge is also really good. It depends on your sim, I think. I think if you're playing pack leader serve, you play static charge. I think that's the decision. And if you're playing sentinel, you play haste or something. My sim kind of goes back and forth though, so I'm not sure. But charge bolt, yeah, it was either bugged or I don't know. Being able to night off and just cancel some abilities on you is OP. Yeah, but Feign Death does that too. I personally think night off is one of the worst hunter races because doubling down on like a disjoint is really bad. Like you want variety in your stuff.
Need some help? Watch it out there. Get it done.
Yeah, in charge bolt you have to equip and re-equip it. Oh really? Still? Man, that's crazy. I was told that was fixed, but I never tested. That's insane. How am I doing? Sarcasm. Does blind work on mech mobs? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure like things that your roar work on sarcasm are the same. It's the same CC type, I believe. So if your roar works, then then the blind should also work, I think. But if you're talking about like floodgate, yeah, blind doesn't work on that. First pull workshop. Oh, I see. Oh, actually, before I get into the Darkfuse stuff, I think if I do the chat list on my monk, I'll be really close to Exalted with Bilgewater, and then I can just get it done with a side gig tomorrow. How bored am I? I think I play the game differently than UPSC because anytime I'm not doing keys, I'm just farming mounts and stuff and reps. I'm pretty sure you like only do keys in PvP, right? You're not into like collecting and stuff. Casual Andy? Yeah. You'll take 19 Cinderbrew for 1.5 mil? I did guess that's... Actually, maybe that's market price. I feel like that's too low. Yeah, let me just do another 13. I think 19's like 2 mil. Actually, no. What would... Let me think. I think it's like 3 mil actually. I think the only reason I'm saying 3 mils, I'm pretty sure I see 20s going for 4 mil. Rich quoted you 2 mil. Oh, I see it. I think he was cutting you a discount for sure. So you're trying to ask for a discount on the discount? Is that how I make gold? Normally, yeah. I actually haven't done too many sales this season. I think we've only done like 2 sessions this season. You hate Cinderbrew the most with pugs? Yeah, IPA gets a little hairy from what it seems. Darn, we're swimming today. How much gold have I made doing that? Over my lifetime of WoW? Probably, I mean, it's how I make most, it's either that or raid sales. That's how I make all my gold. Probably somewhere in like the 50 mil range throughout my career. I don't know, something like that. Every tier I have to spend like 5 to 10 mil in BOEs, and then I just farm it back. What time do you schedule the key? Just whenever the buyer's around. Their Discord server I use? No, those are mostly banned. They can only really be ran through like guilds, I think, and like DMs with people. So if you're ever doing a sale, it's pretty much just like someone DMs the group that you play with, or they go through like my guild. That's pretty much it. There's a lot of like communities and stuff, but some of them are kind of sketchy, and so I try to avoid using most of them. I don't have to spend that. Depends at the level at which you want to play it. I think you have to at some point. It's either, well, it's more like it's it's kind of rude to not, I think, most of the time. If you play in a set group, like in a set guild or something. Because like my guild will specifically like buy BOEs for people during prog, because it's just like the best way to like prog if someone's missing like a tier helmet or something. For raiding, you don't? I think my guild spends like 50 to 60 mil every tier on specifically that. How much the 15s and 16s go for? If I had to guess, like maybe 800k. They increase in price a lot if it's like a title key. Like if someone's going for title, the price just skyrockets. But the demand for 15 and 16s is really low. You guys aren't racing? Yeah, but also like we care about just doing it as fast as we can. More than anything. So like, yeah, we're not racing to be number one, but we're racing to be the best we can be. And so you pretty much want to always purchase no matter what. Like as many BOEs, do as much, like people overtime, people, I don't know, whatever your guild decides that they want to do. Like the line that my guild draws is we don't overtime ever, but we will save gold in the guild bank at the end of the tier. We usually accumulate like 50 to 60 mil or something, and then we spend those on like BOEs, cauldrons, whatever, feasts. People play for title. Yeah, it depends on the person, because like you can't sell title to anyone. They also have to be pretty good. And so like someone will buy like, you know, like they'll try and buy like a 20 floodgate or something, or a 20 priory, and sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes maybe they have all 19s and they can't time like, you know, 19 cinder brew or something, and they just want that one key and that secures them. But like no matter how many times they tried it, they can't get it. A lot of people, that's like half the purchases. It's like a one-off, but then the other half is like someone buying all of them. When you get the guild gold, sales of raid? Yeah, like every week we have like 1 to 2 buyers. People buy galley for like, I think it's like 4 or 3 mil right now. I think it's like 3 mil. But at the start of the season, it's like 40 mil for galley. You refund the gold if you can complete it. They only pay, yeah, they only pay at the end, or like once we time it. That's a new thing though, because before resilient keys, you paid up front. And if you depleted, you would keep it. But now that there's resilient, people have a different etiquette most of the time. It kind of depends actually though. I think maybe it's different like groups how they do it. I'm not sure. The way we do it is it's always if we don't time it, then we refund it. But before it used to like brick the key, and so people would pay for that. Oh yeah, I never used I forgot what I was doing. I turn this in. You had a case where they don't pay after completing the key. We do hold on to it. So I guess you're right. Like we always refund it if not. But like we wouldn't because I think most people have had this case that have done sales, but sometimes people will just try and skimp. Everyone's had one case where someone like did the sale and didn't pay. And because like if that happens to you once ever, you lose all trust. And you're just like, all right, well you have to trade me the gold first. You always have the gold before you do a service. Like I think I don't do PvP boosts. I'm not that good at PvP, but I know it's the same for them. Like if you're gonna put in the effort for the service, you put in the gold first and then you get the service. But I only do like keys and raid stuff. You know what's up front? Yeah. Sometimes people try to be nice and they'll be like, I don't know, they'll bend the rules, but it usually bites those people later, and so they usually stop doing that. Yeah. Sometimes people do it wrong. Took you a year to get invincible and now you don't even use it anymore.
Thanks for stopping by.
You personal sales? You want the Farrak mount? The Farrak mount's really, I think it's my favorite mount. Like just straight up. For a while, it was the only one on my bar, but I really like having random favorite mounts. I like the variety. It's fun. If you bought 19 Cinder, could you play in place of Squish with my team? You just want to feel like you're Squish and see if your setting paid off? Usually it's my team, but the thing is not everyone in my team's there all the time. Especially if you're buying from Squish. Like for example, Noxiv's out of town for 2 weeks. Nice. I found the group that was in my shard in LFG. What? He left. He gave up on this rep? Yeah, I think I'm like 2 or 3 hours from finishing it. We need more people if we're doing this. Oh, is that my tier slowing them out there? Maybe I should take my tier off or something. Buy the pylon gives me more research? Yeah, that's my pylon right there. I'm also using the flask for more. Why haven't I hit 4K? Jackson said he was practicing for 2 hours before a key. It's wild. We're not 4K mainly because we've been on break for a couple weeks. Kind of unfortunate because we know our team can do all the keys for 4K. We just have to play well. But like as the belt's going up and like the fire buffs out that people are like cheating with, if you do that, then you'll probably hit 4K. I think. Fire buff? Yeah, there's a 3% crit buff that people are bringing to keys. It's from the fire festival. You light a bonfire with I don't think this character has one. And it's like 3% crit. So all the keys that are being done right now are like 3% crit. So they're like a little bit faster. Hey, Manchers, I have a question. What percent in graphics do I put on interface scale? Oh, it's because I'm 1440p, I think, is the difference. My scale is 100%. I'm trying to find a new group. I feel like maybe once my thing falls off. 2% crits a lot. Yeah. If you die, it goes away. And so it's like a little awkward sometimes, but big right now. How far ahead is Nox with all of the Fury Warriors? Yeah, everyone's playing arms right now. How many hours you have to put in? I think it's like 8. I put in like 5 last weekend, I think. Yeah, it was like Saturday or Sunday. And then I was like, yeah, I'll come back and finish it probably. Which class in Spectre I enjoy most out of Hunter? Usually it's monk, but it kind of just depends. You recommend waiting until DMF is up? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I farmed let's see, last DMF I got to honored and then I stopped. But I have let's see, how much do I have on my hunter? I have 4,500 on my hunter that I like consolidated. I'm also going for the Paragon mount, and so I think waiting for Dark Moon's very smart. I think otherwise I could be here for like a lot longer. The last Dark Moon I got to, yeah, right here. A little into honored. It's a Paragon mount. Here, I'll show you in the next gather. There's a coat from just hitting it once, and then there's... This is the first one from hitting Exalted, and this is the Trove one. You accepted you'll never get it? How many deep are you into it? Everyone I know that has it got it in 1 or 2. You miss Barrage for these kind of farms? BM still has it. I was using Barrage when I was farming on my hunter, but I found the Boomkin is just like, I don't know, Boomkin's just like the premier flash farming spec. It was made for farming. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever run into those bots. I think you'll know what I'm talking about. But they're just like farming like mass mob grinding. There's just like 4 boomkins just like in a spot, like moon firing. Difficult as Boomkin? I would say I assume you play Hunter. I would say it's about as hard as MM and BM. Like, I feel like they're all in the same tier. Am I ever asked a healer tank? Yeah, mostly tank on this guy, but it depends on the tier. I've tank and healed on this guy across different patches and stuff. Right now I'm mainly a boomkin on this guy, but it kind of depends. Yep, no problem. Let's see, we're already 100 in 9 minutes. Good question for Emma. If you get 2 Deathblow procs in succession, should you aim shot between them or do you send it? If you're playing the talent that precise shot, headshot it's called, you want to always aim shot it. Like aim shot beforehand. Like if you're playing the build I recommend in the command, yeah, you always want to aim shot between. Alright, so the stream today? Yeah, it's kind of chilling. To go for rep. I'm hitting the Paragon personally. The farmable? Yeah. Every time you kill these guys, you get market research. You need like 7,500 or something. Some number. 7 or 8k. We need more people being like a meat grinder in this group. Like we have 2 boomkins that are tagging everything, but nothing's dying. Like we need people just like hanging out in here killing stuff, but no one's doing it. Like last time I was here, I was with my Havoc friend, and he was just in there, just Imoara, Blade Dance, just like anything that walked in here, just instantly got AoE'd. Yeah, we need a brew. Cause like there should never be a mob following me because they reset. Like I'm just going side to side. It's my job. Kind of reminds me of the insane title grind. Yeah, I need to get that one day as well. That one I'm like part way through on my rogue. Like I like dabbled in every single rep grind and got them all halfway done, and then just kind of was like, I'll do this another time. And I never did. Like I think I'm revered with like almost everything. I live alone? No. Sometimes if you catch me at a bad time and the kitchen's being used, you'll hear a lot of pots and pans. But it depends on the hour. Like if some meal of the day is being made. Right now it's 9, so you might hear something at some point, but generally we're kind of in the safe zone right now. When you also have exalted? Good question. At least 110. I don't know if there's more than that. To check somewhere. See, I'm missing some in Wrath. Missing one from Kata. Hopefully I get this one in Legion Remix. Let's see. All the expansions I've played, I pretty much maxed out. So like BFA onwards. Ones I'm missing right now are the cartels. Cartels are really, yeah, this is actually the worst grind they've ever put in the game. They also buffed it. There was a pre-buff version of this. How much can you sell 10 salts for? I think they go for like 100k a run. Probably less now. Yeah, I was surprised they did this. It's basically like 5 patches worth of grinds. Which is really bad. You know, a lot's gonna change, but what do you think's gonna be good in the raid? If I had to guess right now today, priest, hunter, shaman, evoker. Those right now look very strong. True, boomkin. This is a big if things go live as are. Yeah, that's a big if things remain the same. Let boomkin stay as it is and then snowball it down. If that goes live, damage that's that powerful is kind of insane. Like anytime there's a damage amp, it's just different. There's nothing that can compete. And the last boss has a triple burn phase, like 20 seconds longish. Like if boomkin stays as it is, then yeah, it's gonna be insane. The trinkets look good. There's a couple good raid ones. Honestly, there's actually too many good trinkets. Like until Sims happen, I actually probably couldn't tell you what's actually good. But basically every dungeon has a good trinket, and then the raid has a bunch of good ones. I don't actually know what's gonna be like Sim best. If I had to guess though, MM's probably gonna use the Halls of Atonement dungeon trinket. Yeah, Dread, imagine if your comp had like 2 Augs and like 3 Boomkins or something. Like you could just trivialize like any damage fight, any damage amp fight. Yeah. Minute one that gives you 45k agi and haste proc. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I think that's a raid one. I think that's the Spy Master one, right? Or am I thinking of something else? $315? Wait, that sounds insane for MM. Everything but in. I have a feeling that's gonna trivialize some key somewhere. What if it's Rise of Fizz Comp just because of Spy Masters? You just run triple Fizz Comp, triple Spy Master. That's the dream comp. Or try to target dummy so they can maintain Starfall. Starfall can't. I think that's actually int a little bit. So Starfall can kill them outside the circle. Like my Starfall, I mean, I'd have to like lower my gear a lot. All I do is I can have permanent Starfall without a target dummy. The problem is I'll kill them out there consistently. If that happens. Like no matter what. Like if I just tap it, everything's gonna die over here. I'm too geared, I think. Like here. If I just have this rolling. Like that guy's just gonna, yeah, he's just, well, it's because I'm not in the circle, but he kind of just explodes. And like these guys, I turned Starfall off so they didn't die, but they were about to. That my gear sucked? No, I'm like full bis. I actually think I think I'm actually 100% bis on this guy. That's a new thing. I think that happened this week. I have a mythic bis, a mythic house, Moxie, Jaster. I have some crafted pieces, which I guess could be better, but yeah, I'm missing Mugsy neck and a ring, which would be the motherlode ring, or I think there's another option. I forget which one it is. I haven't designated just tagger. Might be better than the motherless Indiebrew Prairie Rings. The thing with the motherlode ring is it's very balanced. It's basically a crafted ring. It's just gonna have higher numbers. Yeah, it's like slightly mastery favored. But it's basically a crafted ring. Like stat budget wise. But you could have it 3 item levels higher. Yeah, it's basically the same as a crafted ring, but I think that's the only... I think there's one more. I don't remember what it was. But this is the one Lick has, or Lick has the Motherload one. I want that one. But it's just 3 item levels on a ring at that point. Like they're basically the same. It's just... Yeah, like I'm gonna CD this guy for fun. Edged. It's just like 25 hours of farming. The Darkfuse one? No shot. No. I think that's outdated info or something. I think that might have been before they buffed it. It's like an 8 to 10 hour grind depending on your RNG. What's might have done? So I have, let's see. I'm like a couple hours off. So I have 400 on this guy and 4,500 on my main, and I'm already honored. Let's do the math. So I need 11k and then 21k, so that's 32k. I need 6,400 market research, I think. Darkfuse never buffed? Oh, it was just the other 4? I don't know. I just remember reading somewhere about a goblin buff. Could have been the other ones, but this one, yeah, this one's like 8 to 10 hour grind. I'm gonna, so I need 6,600 or 6,400 if I turn it in today, and that's not counting the Paragon. But I'm waiting for, what's it called? The Dark Moon Fair on Sunday. Which should be less, but I'm also going for the Paragon, so it'll kind of even out. And it'll shave me an hour. And then I'm going to try and get like 1 Paragon cash amount ahead of time. And if I don't get it in that one, then I'll just farm that week more, but we'll see. I know how much longer is left for the Break the Meta event. It should be EU reset, I believe. I think it's end of Tuesday. Something like that. There's a cutoff on the site. Let me see if I can find it. It's for this week only. June 24th. It's the start day. Per regional reset. Okay, so it's whenever your week ends, like reset wise. Whenever your maintenance is when you're no longer eligible to compete. Wherever you live in the world, your reset on Tuesday / Wednesday. Wonder if it's worth taking off my tier set. Did they change the pylon to group base? I don't think so. I think it's still just you. That would be a good change though. They also should just make it last 5 minutes. TBH. It's rare that there's just like this 2-minute downtime. And make it too easy? It would maybe make the 10-hour grind like a 9-hour grind. It's just awkward because like you could easily forget to put it down, I think, if you weren't like constantly checking. But if it was the same cooldown, then it'd be like red circle. All right, I'll put mine down. There's no red circle. Just total ass without it. I definitely feel that. The worst part was the grind from neutral to friendly before you have the potion and before you have the pylon. Because I did that. I feel like you probably shouldn't do this spot until then. Like I feel like you should probably can farm. You didn't know there were pots? Oh no. I think a pot is about as good as a pylon. So like when I have both down, I'm basically like feel like twice as strong. Oh, my starfall. Too strong. Do I know what the stun DR is? It should be 30 seconds, and there's 3 stuns. Are we going to track it? No. Well, I mean, honestly, there most definitely is. I just don't track it. I like mentally track it with whatever our last stop was. But I'm sure there's one that definitely like does, because in PvP there are some. I'm sure there's plenty. I don't have one.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
It does reset the timer, yeah. That's why it's really bad to stun. You want to usually do your stuns together. You don't want to space them out. Like, you don't want to do leg sweep, roar, like Typhoon, Ursul's, like knock up from Shaman, knock up from Hunter, and then like a Chaos Nova. That's why Tauren is bad for Druid Tank. Night Elf is just really, really OP. Like, you might actually get a key level in some keys by being Night Elf, because it makes a lot of the skips just like you have so much control. You're doing random stuns? Ah, I see. Yeah, that could be really rough. That's one of the main reasons why Taurens are not so great in Mythic Plus, because you'd think they'd be good with a stop, but like, for example, Draktheirs are just better because their stop doesn't DR anything. So like some classes really like being Draktheir over like Tauren. Considering going Net Elf, I'd highly recommend it. I feel like if you're always kind of like trying to figure out like how to do things to like do a key better, but I think being Net Elf would probably just give you that edge that you're looking for. Never knew? Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, Tauren can be very useful. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why Night Elf is so OP. Because like, if you can just learn the skip, then you can just always do it. You know, you don't have to count on like random person in LFG to do it. You can just always skip whatever. You just want to reduce as many variables as possible, like chances for failures. And if it's like asking the random guy in your group to do the bubble skip and then wiping there 8 times in a row, that could be rough. What am I doing? I'm farming a rep for some mounts and some cool mogs.
I need to get closer.
It's like a 8-ish hour grind if you do it right. That thing looks ridiculous. Are you like actively pugging right now, Sarcasm? I'm just never not pugging.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It is too far away.
He caught up. He's a grinder.
I need to get closer.
Can I invite Sarah to keys? Yeah. Alright, we're almost hitting 1,000 for this session. If I hit 2,000, I'm basically done with the first grind, just the rep. But I think I want to go to 3,000 to make sure I have a Paragon.
It is too far away.
He went over a CC order for his meta comp. Do you have a CC order that you consider most optimal for my comp? Yeah, normally it's so we have 2 sets of melee kicks. Normally, so if there's only 2 casters, we usually have melee kick 1, melee kick 2, and then it's Stormbolt and my kick, and then it's melee kick 1, melee kick 2, and then it's Shockwave and Kidney, and then it's melee kick 1, melee kick 2, and then it's back to Stormbolt and my kick. Then one of them's DR'd, and so then it's kick, and then it's Roar Typhoon, or yeah, Roar, and then Ursul's Typhoon, and then it's melee kick 1, melee kick 2. And then it's knock up, Rop, and then it's melee kick 1, melee kick 2, and then they're off stun DR, and then we repeat if needed. It's basically, it's a little cheating if there's only 2 mobs. If there's more than 2 mobs, then we have to get creative, and normally it's like, I mean, it really just depends on how many casters are in your pack, but we don't really go above that. Like we like the comfortability of staying within our melee kick numbers. Do not use binding implosive, not together. That's why I actually play high explosive so much. We can't stun DR them, or we don't really have sweep and binding in the stops because we're specifically using single stops for a lot of casters. And so if I do like binding implosive, then I kind of troll, but whenever I'm pugging, I do that like very often, yeah. But I actually play like high explosive in almost every key because my group doesn't have knocks really. Like Typh is just a stop, you know? And so we'd rather use Typh Vortex as a stop combo, and then we have my 2 knocks instead. Does implosive work for the exploding mobs on the first pull in workshop? Like it knocks them up, yeah. If that's what you mean, yeah. Any mob in the game that can get typhooned can also get implosive trapped up. It's the same type of CC. Same with like shaman knockup. So if you have a shaman, a hunter, a druid, all the knocks are all the same CC type. Yeah, so if you're ever wondering, just try and typhoon it first. And if you can, then you definitely can on hunter. You've been using incap? No, but also that first pull of workshop, I actually strongly dislike using a CC chain for that pull. I would highly recommend not, depending on your comp. Am I farming the coat? Yeah, we're like partway through. I think I'm... Let me see. Let me rethink my math. I think I'm 2 hours from finishing. But I'm also going for a Paragon. I'm an hour from getting exalted, and then I'm 2 hours from getting my Paragon or so. You just kick the mobs? Yes. We kick all 5. Oh, so there's 6, first off. We kick 5, and we specifically let 1 go off, and then we just lock down our 5 forever with our kick. So we defensive 1 specifically. How'd that take you so far to get halfway? I'm like 5 hours in. It's like an 8-hour grind total. I'm about to hit 6 hours because I've been doing it on stream for like an hour. I close my. I'm like 2 hours off or so. I have I need 6,400 Mercury research. And we're currently at... Here, let me just transfer them back. We're at 5,300. I have to like do math every time. Are you doing some now, Intrid? Or did you ever finish, actually? Did all 8,400 this weekend? Yeah, I've been doing it in like periods. Like I did an honored grind like a month ago or 2 months ago maybe. And then last weekend I did 4K in one sitting, and now I'm 1,400 in from the session. Do you CC one caster on the mini boss in priority because you only want 2 casters on that pull? Yeah. How does your CC chain work since you can't do stops on the mini boss caster? Well, if only 1 cast is going off ever, then Orc can heal it. And so we just have one of their kicks be on the caster, and it's the one I'm on since we have 3 kicks in my rotation. So it's Ort, Walks. I guess it depends, but it's like Walks or me. and then like walks where it goes off, walks where me, walks where it goes off. And I specifically time it so that my kick is always during the shield. The fire guy should never cast. The one that we have pulled into the mini boss on the left side priority, and then yeah. As long as casts don't go off during the shield, then no one can die on that pull. Be a shutter shot caller because you know the patterns. Yeah, you definitely. Well, the thing is like you can't really call kicks if you don't know the pattern, you know. Otherwise, if you're reacting to what's up, you're gonna be too slow. You want to call someone's kick and stop ahead of time, or they're gonna miss it, especially if you're pugging. Like if someone just randomly is just like as the cast is going off, they're just like, all right, knock up here. I'm not gonna make that like typically. Like you have to tell me a global ahead of time, or it's gonna. Like I could easily be global locked and then I could miss it. Or if you're playing with a group that has a set pattern, then you don't even need to comment. It's just like, oh, like I know every time the DH is gonna chains, like I'm just gonna beam right away. Like a set combo with your teammates. But you definitely need to know the combo ahead of time, or you're gonna be too slow, I think. Or at least that's what I've found in my experience. You have a weak art that shows mobcast. What's the name of that one? I use bigwigs for that, if that's what you mean. Or actually, wait, I think what you're talking about is this. It might be this one. I have like a list of mob casts up here. That's what I use whenever I call stops. Yeah, and then Bigwigs has it on their nameplates. So like I do a combo of both. For a lot of my groups in the past, I historically shot called. But with our current group, I have not been. We've kind of delegated it all mostly to like... Everyone kind of knows what they're stopping. There's not a lot of comms, to be honest. What are my thoughts on BM so far for season 3? Pretty strong. I mean, it's just a toss up if Blizzard wants to, how Blizzard wants to tune everything. Right now, if it goes live as is, it's extremely OP. Dark Ranger is a pretty good cooldown build, and then Pack Leader is a really cool no cooldown build. Am I grinding Darkfuse Rep? A couple reasons. Mounts and Mogs. Nothing power related though. If that's your main thing and you have nothing to worry about. I mean, Dark Ranger BM good. If you're playing the cooldown build, it's not terrible. I think I prefer the no cooldown one in like all scenarios right now. But it's like one tooting pass from just being like good. Like the way it plays now is really nice. So you have a 1 minute Call of the Wild. They made Call of the Wild 1 minute for Dark Ranger BM. And because of that, you have like a decent 1 minute build now. It's just like a little off tuned. About 14. I'd probably stick with Dire Beast. Dang. We need people like meat grinding, but everyone keeps leaving. Everyone wants to be the pull guy. But if you have too many pull guys, they reset constantly. We just need like a guy in here just making sure they're probably one of the tanks. Like just staying here and just getting threat on stuff as they walk through it. Am I sure about Bug of Hunter? It was basically, so it's not really a bug, but you're kind of limited with words in the title. But basically, the current tier set and a new talent was like interacting weird. Basically, every time you hit explosive shot with a new talent, you get lock and load. But your current tier set gives you a lock and load every time. Or like throwing it like infinitely cycles itself basically, because a lock and load shoots an explosive shot, and so it was like perfectly cycling itself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it actually already got fixed. Like I posted that short and it was just fixed. It's not replicable anymore, but yeah. It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, it might still be up, but I'm pretty sure I was reported to. It's fixed.
I'm out of range.
I'm farming the coat. Yeah, and the mounts. I want both. We're like, I don't know, maybe an hour or two off from finishing everything that I wanted. Extra 150 rep when you open the boxes. Does that still work? I saw that in a Wowhead comment, but then like underneath that Wowhead comment, someone was like, "Oh, it's fixed." You did it a month ago. I'll definitely try it when I do it. Right now, I'm holding them until Darkmoon Fair.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I really farm with that coat's insane. Yeah, the coat's kind of sick. I'm a pretty I would say I'm a pretty big mount collector, but I recently became a pretty big mount collector the last like year or so. I'm trying to bolster my collection. You gonna farm in a couple days? Yeah. Turn the cloak? Yeah. We're like maybe 2 hours away, 1 hour-ish. It's the only transmog you ever farmed. It's clean. Yeah, big fan. Shockwave a single stun or an AoE stun? It's an AoE stun, but if you angle it right, you only hit one person. So the warrior has to make sure they're only hitting one target with it. Or they stun D or both. Yeah, it's the same way how you can like disorienting roar, or incapacitating roar, I mean, like just one mob in a pack if you wanted by just moving to the side. Like if I just wanted to only get this guy, I would do this. Oh, that guy got pulled. Well, yeah. Let's see, misweavers use leg sweep on pulls. It depends if you care about the Sunday or not. If you don't care, then it doesn't matter, and it's good to stop everything, you know? But if you care, then you probably shouldn't. It's very nuanced. Chakras on CD? Yeah, but it should never be on cooldown if you do it properly. Because if you follow the rotation, all the buttons I named are always up 100% of the time. That's the whole point of the rotation, at least. Things can go awry and like away from the plan, but yeah. Doesn't say kick. It depends what you're trying to do, to be honest. Normally the name is sufficient, but it depends if you're in a pack where, like, let's say you're doing the Kelps before Swamp Face, for example. It can get confusing if you're calling, like, if you try to call kicks but you're also calling stops. I don't know, like a pull with both basically would be kind of awkward. But normally if you say someone's name, you mean their kick, and if you mean the stop, you say the stop. So instead of saying like Nox's Shockwave, you would say Shockwave. Because you normally don't have two warriors, you know? So there's not like a way to misinterpret. But normally I would say like a name means they're kicking. There's a weaker. Check how much paper is missing for the reputation. I just know the number I'm shooting for, which is 6,400, I think. Unless I mathed wrong at the start. Possible. We gotta stop with the weak arrows. Well, they're trying to actually. Like specifically, they're trying to take him out back. Maybe that's like a. I feel like it's not a midnight thing, but I feel like it's a Last Titan thing. If we're still subbed by then. You know, people using weakers for paper drops. I was watching my like BFA VOD like a couple weeks ago from when I was like pushing keys in BFA, and my UI was so clean and perfect. There was like nothing on the screen. Yeah, no problem, sarcasm. This guy's back again. I feel like we just killed this guy. How many times I had to teach that a man this lesson? I think I butchered it. Yep. Good morning, Lucky Lee. How was the Dark Flame after I left? Oh, well, I mean the session, sorry. What happened next? Wait, I was the glue. Wait, everyone left? There's no way. I'm supposed to be potentially doing a boomkin key, but I think I'm not anymore. At this point, I think I'm just Darkfuse repping. Oh, Walks went to Disco Pug. I see. We almost had that key. We missed some statues like 3 times and then we depleted it, I think that was it. There was just 6 statues up for that entire fight instead of 5. Yeah, it was on Forge. I don't know. I don't know when it happened or if it was the same person or what, but it was it snowballed. Because then we just got behind. I had to oversend. I'm sure everyone else is also oversending with how much was up.
It's too far away.
Wait, is tactics still going? Oh shit. We have a guild title group going right now. It's Powerhouse. They have like the full meta comp. It's Sherwin, Powerhouse, Lick, Tactics, and then I guess it's not a full guild group. There's Terra from Infinity. I'm rooting for them. I want them to not just get title, but own title.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. It is too far away.
What's the red circle there? If the mobs die in there, they drop more market research. And we're farming market research for rep. But it's a it's called this thing, prototype auto advertiser. I'm about to put one down. Was having this rep farm too. Cool Mog and 2 mounts.
I need to get closer.
I'm really doing it for mount numbers and the cool Mog. I'll probably use the Mog on like my DK. I feel like my DK would kind of use the Mog the most. the end of the expansion, you'll do the meta achieve and then you'll get it then. I like getting the meta achieve when it comes out because like it's like free to get when it comes out at that point. Like I mean like I keep up to date, and so when it comes out I just have it. Cause in otherwise you're like left scrambling at the end or something. And it always feels really bad. Like it was really nice for like Dragonflight to just like get your seeds done at the start of the patch and then you just like had it. Or the BFA one I was scrambling to get when they added it randomly because like I didn't really go hard in BFA, and then I was just like, oh shit, I had to like get everything. Alright, someone's gotta get threat or they all just run back to the respawn. What's everyone doing? I need someone standing right here hitting like thunderclap every 5 seconds. Or just like swipe. I've been trying to learn Dark Ranger rotation, but I'm confused with the single target and AoE. Do you have a guide I can follow or something to be good at it? I have no guide, no.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I would say like the written Wowhead guide is pretty good. Want to look at that?
I'm out of range.
That's 10 hours of farming. How much market research? I'm at 6K right now. I'm getting about 800 an hour. Or a little more, like 850. It's a little RNG though. I feel like sometimes I get like 1,000 an hour and sometimes I get like 800 an hour.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Done with the grind yet? No. Did you ever go back, Lick? I forget. I'm actually really close to hit Exalted, but then I want to keep going to get a Paragon. Never did? You want to come hang out? Or are you bedging after your sesh?
It is too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Think you're starting to hurt a bit? All the dotting?
It is too far away.
The 419s in now though. Nice. What do you get? I think I saw Priory get done. Prairie Rookery DFC Workshop. Nice. Yeah, I get back into Floodgate. Hopefully you guys get a 20 DFC or a 20 Motherload. Make rep bar visible? Sure, but it's also it's inaccurate because I'm not actually getting rep from talking to these dudes or like killing them. You get rep when you turn it in, but I'm right here. I'm like this much into Honored, but 100 market research is 500 rep. Wait, did I say that right? Yeah. Oh, we're down a person. Going for DMF? Yeah. Going for DMF. How many am I at? So technically I'm done with because I only need 1100 here. Or 11,000. And then to get to revered, technically I'm over by 1500 rep right now, but I want to be over by 10,000 specifically. You could do this as tank, just chilling in the middle, or any other. Just like I was injured, working your ass off the whole time. I think as long as there's like one druid in your group, you just want everyone else stacked right here, to be honest. Or like maybe two druids, like one assigned over here and one assigned over there. But like as long as there's a meat grinder right there, like some tanks just like smashing like any threat buttons as my mobs walk through, and they just tag them once and they get threat, then like as long as they die in this pylon, you're good. Like as long as I'm tagging everything, I just need my group to sit here. You could be watching a movie and you could be like spamming thunderclap off cooldown or like spinning crane kick or something. Yeah, my specs are I have a 3080 graphics card and I have like a Ryzen processor. It's like a 5900X, I think it's the number. My computer is like 3 or 4 years old now. It was like end of Shadowlands. Probably like 2022. I built it. Look what dungeons we're getting on PTR. We're getting all of the War Within dungeons, I believe. So we're getting Floodgate, Arakara, Dawnbreaker, and Priory. Those 4. Yep, no problem. Oh, this guy disappeared. My group's dying. Maybe it's a sign. Did I die? I just when I flashed earlier. Been flashless for a little bit. How much time is it? It's like 7 to 10 hours depending on how efficient your group is. Oh, 20 hours for you? Maybe. I feel like in my slow groups it takes like 10 hours. I've done like 3 sessions at this point. I did like a 1-hour one, I did like a 4-hour one, and right now we're in like I think we're at like 1.5 hours, maybe 2. For this one. I think my total grind will be like, I guess I'm already done with the coat part. So I guess I'm done at like 7.5 hours. Anti-efficient. If you pull 2 mobs, you like wipe. You go again. You only go 1 mob at a time. Pretty sure this mage has just been AFK. Yeah, he's just actually sitting down AFK. I'm like soloing the grind right now. We had a 5-stack for a little bit. The most efficient grind you can do is 2 groups of 4. Because everything dies really fast in the circle. Oh, this guy that I showed my group knows exactly what's up. He's like, do you want me to kill or pull? I was like, I need a killer. Artemis. We have a hunter maybe joining. Excited. Isn't it 4x2? Oh no, you're right. I actually make that typo frequently somehow. The last time I was here, I did the exact same typo and no one corrected me for like 2 hours or something. You're absolutely correct.
I'm out of range. He's too far away. I need to get closer. He's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
We just hit like giga efficient levels with 2 groups now. I just ran out and nailed that guy. That was kind of funny. Didn't mean to do that. much longer do I need? Well, good question. So I have the coat. If I just turn it in, I have the coat. I can math it out. Let's see. How much market research do I have? Tyler no system since accomplishment. I got ganked. The other group was running into some problems, but I think we're good. We had some random guy coming in like questing. Okay, let's see. So my ghoul reputation is 11,000 plus 10,000 for the Paragon plus 21,000 for Revered. Divided by 550. So I need 76 boxes. So this is my goal number of market research. So I'm 1,200 short. Which it's about an hour if we keep up this pace. I think we're at an hour pace right now. And that would be my first Paragon cache, which is all I'm trying to grind for. Yeah. We have a good pace right now, so I feel pretty good about it overall. It's 11 a.m. for me, or 11 p.m. So I think if I were to guess, it'd be midnight. Here, I'll pop this extra potion in solidarity. That means in an hour I'm gonna stop. If I'm like a couple short, I don't mind, because I'll get some from like randomly questing and stuff throughout the last week. You're off to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. 5 a.m. thing.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
You grinded out the winner's podium drops instead of continuing this grind? What the? Did you get all of them? I'm missing some still. Wait, Lick, have you gotten this one yet? I need help with one. Well, first, I'm doing this. I'm this many in. I think I've looted 2. I looted these 2. But I want to do this. Do you have a bunch of bullhorns? I feel like it would be way faster if we did it as a group. And you have that one done? Darn. What do you want? Do you have bullhorns? I feel like, I mean, I could probably solo it. I just felt like I didn't want to like, I don't know. I could probably solo it, to be honest. If you're around, I'll DM you, but I'm gonna stop this grind at midnight. And do other grinds or something. The score in the horn with the tank buddy. I see.
just throw used batteries in the marina? Go fish them out. And get some electro glands from the eels while you're at it.
I'm gonna change 2 talents. I'm gonna put this on. Actually, we'll also make a new loadout. Dark. I'll put this on and then that should help a little bit. Not the random procs. Some of it's still my tier, but this one will stop it at least. And then there's this. Sometimes the random fury will just ruin things. I don't actually have. Maybe I could just completely take it off, to be honest. It's just really annoying when like a lot of mushrooms spawn. Like that was just a tier set twice. I just do this. Aha. Now I can do anything I want. That guy still actually have a lot of damage. That's good. I'm in the 500 still. Right, there's a flaw with my idea. I think I'm gonna get like one shot if I end up getting threat at any point. I have like 2,000 health. Hey, recently joined a Hall of Fame guild for a hunter spot. Any advice or tips? Nothing in specific. I would say just like make sure, and it's just like general advice, like try and prep really hard, make a good first impression. I will say in Prague, Hunter is a spec where like you need to like know how to use your defensives, because in early Prague you're very susceptible to death without hitting a button. The good news is you have like a million buttons, but you're you'll have to know when to hit your defensives really early. That's like more true for Hunter than most specs. Like that, like Hunter and Mage, I feel like. Unless they're fire. But like, we just have a lot of buttons, but like our base self is still squishy like it's always been. But we've had so many tools over the years where like... Wait, this guy just DC? Or like... It's just gotten like fine. I don't know. Sorry. I'm like getting distracted. Okay. Any other DPS now? Anyway, I was talking about yeah, so like it's more true for Hunter than other specs because a lot of specs are innately tanky, like DH for example or something. They will generally live a fight that they've never seen before, their first try. But Hunters are known for dying early, so just make sure you like know when to hit all your defensives. You might have to like prep a little more than you're used to, but otherwise it's the same exact thing as in any other guild rank, to be honest. I'm sure you'll do great. Wanna prep more? Yeah. When I got called out. Here, let me meld and equip this. I think I'm cool with I called out. Well, everyone was talking about their rep. And so I was like, everyone was just like, oh, I'm 2,000 into honored. And someone else was like, yeah, I'm like 1,000 from revered. Then I was like, I'm also honored. I'm like 14, 15 honored. I was just one of the boys. And then I got called out for having 7,000 market research. They're like, wait, but you're like done. Dang, I was cool. having similarities with everyone for like 2 seconds. You're 500. Into Honored with 2.5k Mercury research. That's like what? That's like 50. You're at like 6k-ish or something? If you're Dark Moon. Other upgrade? For some mounts and a really cool mog. Let's see, I have 6,900 research. I think I'm on pace for my goal. $6,900, he says. Being stream sniped. You also miss tabard farms. Imagine like every keystone which is 500 rep or like maybe more. Like I would just have been exalted years ago. I don't have to bring that back. When was the last tabard grind? Was that Kata? Or something? I remember doing it for like all the Kata stuff, and that's the last time I remember it. Pandas? Reduce spell effects and raid members? I think it's a good idea. I think people were waiting for that for a really long time. And sheesh. What's up? What's up, Wax? Suddenly Outlaw seems interesting to play. Hmm. Did I reignite your passion? Nice. Dang, we would have timed that one floodgate if you knew on Sunday or whatever. I saw you plugging keys in Q randomly. I'm doing a grind for Darkfuse. You should do it. I'm almost done though. I was gonna stop in like 10 minutes. This is what you get. This guy's just like watching. Wait, like you got cheeks, Wrath. Let's see. What's our research looking like? 7,200. The Paragon box has ML too? It does, yeah. I'm grinding past it right now, but not too much past it. Oh no, there's a thingy out there. I'm completely out of speakers, but I'm just grinding out like a little more before I dip. I'm gonna go 2 more minutes, but I'm stopping that. And then when Darkfuse comes around, I just get everything. Hopefully my first Paragon box has it, or I have to do this again on Dark Moon week. How many mounts do I have? Right now I'm at 893. I'm about to go add one to this after this though. Because there's one from Draenor that I was like slowly grinding and I'm like right there. Alright, we're done these.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
You can't just throw used batteries in the marina. Go fish 'em
Got
out.
lots of grind tomorrow?
Get some
Yeah.
electro glands from the
I have
eels
102
while
more
you're
than
at it.
you. Nice. Let's see how fast I can kill this guy. If I was Convoke, he'd be dead. That guy actually did a lot though. So yeah, like I'm gonna do raid sweeps on like all my characters. I have I guess I have like probably 20-ish characters that I could do it on. But I don't think I'm gonna do it on all of them. I probably will stop at like 10 the most. That'll be fun. Let's see. Look at my bags actually a little bit before I go.
I have calibrated
Put all the warbound stuff in my bank.
reasonable. My directive has been
Sell some stuff.
Greetings, sir and Lord, ma'am.
Hey, chat, I was watching Squid Games yesterday. I finished it all. I don't know if anyone's an enjoyer. Heard some people hated the new season. You and the wife are watching? I think I liked this season more than the second season, to be honest. I think your order is my order, Jed. The first season was definitely really good. The third season dropped like very recently, like this week maybe. I don't know. I like binged it over the weekend. Yeah, the first season was like, you know, when Roblox starts making a TV show and it becomes popular, like that's when it's a thing. Wait, what? They want me to re-gear my priest in Stormwind? I'm good, I'm good.
I've seen things that would scare you.
Oh, I have so many like iconic items in my bag. Like I have OCE, Therian's Call to Suffering. Oh. So iconic. No, I actually don't care about this. Right, I look like my evokers. I started playing it this year. Yeah, I like leveled this at the start of the expansion and then never touched it again. Also, you can see some of my alts are so funny when I log into them. Like I have a companion thing for a like that's just a funny thing to have in my bags. Like, oh, that's why this is still here. I have a focusing iris that I can't. I have to infuse my heart.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Oh, rep with the Dream Wardens. All right. I just got a Paragon with the Dream Wardens randomly.
Ma'am,
I'll leave this flask. Maybe I'll use them. When we was having public discourse for like a month, it was a streaming TV show called "What the Sopranos" breaking headway to pop culture when they were airing. Yeah, it was very, very popular. I think that's why it was destined to like for people to dislike down the line. Like you can't live up to that hype for 2 more seasons. It was like the novel, like a novel idea for a show. But like, where do you go from there? You know, like do you just do it again?
is as good looking or nice mannered as I am.
Like there was nowhere to go but down, I think. But
Closer and don't mumble.
pretty good. No shit, I have 2 piece from last season. I don't even remember doing this. I think I did a weekly or 2 weeklies last season. I have a season 2 tier piece on this guy. What is this? What is this? Alright. This character is ready to run around in... Do I have a vault? No. Do I? No. There could have been like an archaic season 1 vault in there. Unlock my pre-sound Stormwind and decide where I want to go after that. I feel like the first thing I want to do tomorrow is go for Ashes of Valar. Did I park a bunch of characters there? I still don't have Invincible or Ashes. And those were like the 2 mounts that got me into mount hunting. Alright, let's log out here. Prepped another guy. Gotta prep the shaman next. I'm making it so that like I can just vendor like entire bags without thinking about anything ever again. I'm gonna just disenchannel this stuff. Get ashes from the time walking raid quest. What's my B mount? Good question. It might be. I guess the Cinder Brew one. This one? Maybe? Yeah, this one's just from getting I think this one's exalted with Dornagal, I think.
I can't use that. I can't use that item yet.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers.
This item in my bags.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Nice. Alright, this character is what I would call done. Fishdorf recently, after being Horde for like 8 years, you're so lost in Stormwind. I actually knew my way. So I was Horde for like 6 years when I first started playing. I was like much more casual. All I really did was like PvP and like normal raid, and that's kind of it. But I was a rogue, man, and I used to stealth around like enemy like cities a lot on my rogue. So I actually knew like Stormwind pretty well. And like all of them. Ironforge, I would like gank people all the time. I was on a PvP server. That was the good old days. Things were simpler. Oh, did my stream end?